Hello, everyone. Can you do me a favor? Can you guys do me one favor? Can we forget about the stream that happened earlier today? Okay. You just forget about it. Just forget about it. I don't even know. We didn't even stream, actually, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I actually don't even know what we're talking about. How we doing, everyone? Yeah, let's just forget about it. Let's just forget about it. What stream? Exactly. Exactly. You know, it'll be up on the channel. That's the only time we'll play it. That's the only time we'll play it. Where's my freaking... Okay, that's what I thought. Shannon, never forget! Okay. At least I had some glory in that stream. Sure, it was for like a 5-minute period. But, you know. Jaden, hello, hello. The list is on the screen. There's only a few that I have to explain. The second item is a spooky lantern turned around. It could be any color, but it has to be turned around. The third item has to be a pumpkin patch, like someone's garden or whatever, but it can only be pumpkins in it. There can't be any other crops or anything. And then the item with the star has to be that color. So that's it. But how we doing? Welcome in. We also have a little mini game attached to this where if there are 5 total donations, at least, I think it's set to at least $5, you can remove a check. So this should just be a bloody good time. I just watched your stream about caving. I used to work in the outdoors and had to take groups of kids caving all the time. It's actually really interesting. There's a lot of historical info in caves. Okay. The action of going into a cave is cool. I think we can all agree caves are cool. What I don't like are the caves where like you shouldn't be going into and you have to like contort your body and freaking go in these like tight areas and like get stuck and like try to weasel your, that's what I don't like. But like just walking into a cave, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? By the way, make sure to like the stream, and if you want, you can open up your game and play along with me. The only thing is, to make it fair, if we hit that donation goal and we remove a check, you have to remove a check on yours too. So that's our deal. Now this is our first spooky scavenger hunt of the year, I believe. So are people decorating for Halloween yet? I feel like, you know, you kind of have to. There's a section of the cave we used to call the letterbox because it was the size of a letterbox. You had to lie down, shimmy, and drop down a hole. And you were taking kids in there? No, kids didn't go in that section, right? That was just like a secret. I would feel, well, first of all, I'd feel anxious going in the letterbox, but I'd feel even more anxious having little kids go in there. 30 at a time? The letterbox. We were supposed to read the board. Baubles of the 5, my first ever Pat scavenger hunt. Really? Oh god, we already have 2 out of the 5. So even if okay, we gotta like almost speed run this because now I'm fighting the check marks. I'm fighting the check marks here. When is the Target Halloween stuff dropping? After the back to school stuff. Although my Target has like a few things out. My Target has a few things out, but yeah, the full-on Halloween section is right after the back to school section. All right, their house is there. I think I'm gonna check their house. Their island doesn't seem very spooky. I don't know, man. I don't like the whole caving thing. Freaks me out. Okay, pretty clean, pretty normal. We haven't done one of these in a long time, I feel. Is the house going to be completely empty? The shops near me have Christmas stuff in already. Oh my god. I know. All right, this island's not gonna have anything. I know that Hobby Lobby usually has Christmas stuff like all year. Friggin' At Home does. Is it possible to visit your own dream island on the randomized island? I don't think so. It's never happened to me. Yeah, I think they, the randomized islands, they probably exclude yours, I would imagine. Hey, Pat and Chat, happy Sunday! Happy Sunday to you. Heather with the 5. My 3-year-old only slept 3 hours in total last night and won't nap today. I need a tranquilizer dart. Damn. As soon as I find an item, we're just going to remove the check mark. This is crazy. Don't you love having a 3-year-old? Isn't it such a great age? Isn't it the best? 3-year-olds are like very sweet and they look innocent and they're all nice, but then when they get a little tired, then hell starts. They're the worst. Terrible twos. What's the 3 version? 3-nager. First time I heard that. This does not look like a Halloween island, but we also have some things that we have the lollipop, we have the coffee cup, we have the skeleton model. So those don't necessarily have to be on a spooky island. Like this island looks very pastel, very like I could see maybe a lollipop on this island, maybe. You know? Gnome Theory, alive and well. Oh, look at this water pattern. There's like flower petals in there. Interesting. Pink Pony Club. We also have to find a pumpkin patch. Just a pumpkin patch. I bet it's an all-cat island. Whoa, there you go. Okay. So how long did it take you to make this island? Okay, so this does not count. It just has to be a pumpkin patch. So there are tomatoes and there's wheat and stuff, so that this does not count. But we have spooky things. Let's see. Okay. So none of the jack-o'-lanterns are turned around, so we can't cross that off. I think this is probably going to be it. We also need the yellow lantern set. That's probably going to be it for pumpkins, huh? This island has a lot going for it, though. Like, it's not just one theme, so that's good. The scarecrow? Oh my god! This island would be so laggy on Switch 1. It really would. Was the scarecrow there? It was in the back. Okay. Perfect. We can cross off one item. Doesn't have to be the white scarecrow. That's just the only picture I had. Okay. So we are leaving with at least that. Maybe let's go to their house. Let's see what's in their house, perhaps. Well, we don't have to remove the check because we have to get to 5. We're 3 out of 5, so technically we can cross them off. Okay, let's go to the basement maybe. Creative Crossing, how we doing? How are we doing? Nothing here. You know what? Let's just go quick because I don't want us to. Okay, don't worry about that. It's a normal size check. Ba-da-da. Let's take this. We're gonna need all the checks we can, honestly. Could there have been more stuff there? Yes, but we're battling chat right now, so. Hey, that's not bad. 2 islands in, we got 1 item. I'll take that all day. It is every 5. I'm gonna keep resetting it. I'm gonna keep resetting it. All right, that's 1. Let's go. Another stream. You got a double feature today. I was originally just gonna do this, but I'm like, you know what? The playtest thing. It's the final day. I'd like to have at least something on my channel about it, because I ain't buying it. So yeah, if you see at the top, there's a super chat goal. So $5 super chats and up, like add 1 to the ticker, and once we get 5 of those, then we cross off a check and then it restarts again. That's how it is. Watch that stream pops off and you have to buy the game and cover it. Well, we pretty much experienced the whole game, so I don't know what else I can add to that. Okay. Same. Thought we were supposed to forget about that stream. What stream are you talking about? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea at all. All right, what's this island looking like? Okay, we got some weird pathing there. Okay. I don't know if anyone is in the Halloween spirit yet. Is anyone like, who here just kind of wants to skip to fall? Who here just wants to break out their hoodies? Got a fishing rod, okay. Break out their hoodies, break out their long sleeves. You know. Too damn hot. I think the only hope for this island is going to be in their house. Okay, we got a Nintendo Switch there. Rebecca with the 43 months, 92 degrees. Ready for fall, burning a apple candle. Let's go. Mandy with the 5, happy Sunday. Let's start that streak. Uh-oh. One more, and we remove the only check we have. Let's go, we got the skeleton. This is huge. I'm taking that. I'm taking it and we're leaving. We're battling chat. We gotta go fast. I will gladly take that. Sheila with the year. Yay, 1 whole year of fun streams. Let's go. Yeah, you can pick. So now that we have more than one check, I'll do a little poll so that you guys can vote on which one you want to get rid of. Oh, Nicole. I have a pumpkin pancake candle going. Ooh. All right. Remove 1 check. We got skeleton or scarecrow. All right. Vote which one you guys want to get rid of. Staff with the 52 months. I'm never around anymore, but still a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's pretty close. Get your votes in. I'm not going to influence because obviously I want you guys to remove the check that I think is the easier item to get. But if you're mean, you'll remove the check that's the hardest. So let's see. It's literally 50-50 right now. Vote, vote, vote. Your vote matters. I'm pretty happy with getting 2 so far. Chat is never mean. Yeah. Chat is never mean. Hello. Okay. What is a freaking MySpace picture? Kelly! You guys just... People are going to walk into this stream and I'm going to have no checks. And they're going to be like, oh, Pat, you suck at this game, dude. I will remove the check after we are done with this island. So you have time to vote still. As it stands right now, we are getting rid of the skeleton check. Okay. I fear it's too early for Halloween. You know, not everyone are like us. Okay, and this doesn't count. It has to be all pumpkins. That's going to be kind of a tough one too, eh? I'm not removing the check till after this island, so this wouldn't count. Damn it. Oh, of course. Yeah, give me 40 of them, huh? Yeah, give me just 10 on this island, just to rub it in. Oh my. Okay, you live in the UK. I freaking get it, dude. Jeez. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave. All right. You guys voted for skeleton. Skeleton is gone. Damn it. We're never gonna finish this. There's actually no way. If I happen to find blood and you guys vote blood to be unchecked, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Kelly, 104 today. Oh my god. Bring on the fall. Love ya, hooligan. Damn, it's actually... Where's my phone? Oh, my phone's in the other room. It's actually not too bad. I feel like it's like 80 here. Let me get my phone just in case. Shay with the 11 months. Not a super chat, but just wanted to get a collective pss, 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 pss for my cat while she watches the stream with me. Hey, little freaking cat. Cats don't like anything, so I can't really, you know. Literally, I just walked over to get my phone, and Moose like was giving me the death stare, like, you better not pick me up. You better not be picking me up, dude. Okay, here we go. Nicole, I would stop super chatting if... No. You could say you could say whatever message you have. You could fit it in one super chat. Okay. This is an interesting... What is this? What the hell do we have going on here? You finally gave in and... Oh my god. Well, there goes our other check. Coming soon. Pat, find an item. Prove them all wrong. Oh wait, we got fall stuff? Gnome theory? This person has some fall stuff. Harvest basket. Pumpkin soup? I don't even know what that is. This feels personal. Oh, it is. Trust me. Let's go in their house. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a farmer's market, but not any pumpkins. I don't think they're going to have it here. Nothing here. Nicole. I would stop super chatting if you finally gave in and made big check merch. It ain't gonna happen because no one would wear it. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. And Mandy, with the 2, got my hooligan hoodie and wearing it now. Oh my god. Thank you all for getting that. I appreciate it. Lollipop. Give me a lollipop, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All this pastel giving me a headache. You found 3 pumpkin patches so far? Like nothing else in them, straight up pumpkins. What the hell is that? Who is that? That's what I'm saying. Well, we did see some fall stuff, and then our dreams were quickly crushed. Sheila, I thought you were on my side. I thought you cared about me. And just like that, everything we did was for nothing. Nicole! How come that didn't count towards the thing? Maybe it went in before I started that? Why didn't that count for it? Psst, 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 psst. Wait, what did I just do? Did I quit this? Did I rage quit without even knowing? I wish I could manually add one. And I can't edit it. I don't know why I'm leaving. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I think my body just wants me to rage quit. I can only do one. I think I know what I can do. Okay, when it gets to 4, or no, when it gets to 3, I can reset it and make a goal of 1. That's what we'll do. Shannon, justice for Nicole's super chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pat, I'm addicted to Tiny Bookshop. Let's go. Man, props to them, dude, for releasing their game alongside the PC release date. You gotta love that. And the port is good, so. Spooky, dude, it's still summer. Lily, I know you're not new around here. I know you're not new around here, okay? On this channel, summer is only 2 months. 3 months. May, June, and July. After that, it's free. It's free. It's up in the air. It's free game. Okay. So we're looking for everything. May is spring, my dude. Okay, so you got 2 months on this channel. There has to be something here. There's other crops, doesn't count. Do we dare go in their houses? How many player characters do they have here? 4. Okay. Gnome Theory alive and well. You gotta love it. Freaking gyroids everywhere. I feel like they got something in their house. They gotta have some good stuff in their house. I adore Tiny Bookshop. I actually manage a used bookstore, so the addiction to books is real. If this is how I spend my spare time, too. I really like the... I had no idea that there was sort of like an in-depth like book recommendation thing. Yes, skeleton. Okay, love it. Let's take it. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Pat doesn't read chat. What are you talking about? Scarecrow by the veggies, damn it. Well, we got one thing at least. Sorry, I missed it. Samantha, I'm sorry, I missed it. I would have taken that. I would have taken that. Was it? Okay. Yeah, and I think the smartest thing they did was they added like real books into the game, which is cool. Steph, say goodbye to that skeleton soon. Just let me have the skeleton, please. Let me have the skeleton. How many times will I check this damn skeleton off my freaking list? Did we see this island name? Did we see this island name? Did they mean something else? I just went back and the scarecrow was the regular one, not the pumpkin head one. Okay. All right, what I'm going to do now is... There we go. Jacinta with the 5. What skeleton? Okay, I changed the goal, so we added Nicole's in. Okay. Okay, I don't... Maybe they, like, spelt it wrong? I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Because it looks like a pretty normal island. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Where's their house? Where's their friggin' house? Their house is this way. Does this count? Does that count? They have the treat basket. Oh, nice. Oh, well, it wasn't connected to other crops. It is more than one. Nothing in this house, by the way. It's more than one pumpkin. I don't know. I don't know if it counts. Because, like, I would consider this like a tomato garden. You guys are just gonna freaking get rid of it anyway, so I'll count it. I will count it. That's 2. Damn it, that's 2. You have 3 on the screen. We need 3. It was 2 pumpkins. Wasn't connected to anything. Needs a win after Dragon Drive. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Because I needed a nice chill stream after that. Oh, man. So, the pumpkin patch does not count. And you get to remove a check. So we're back to 0. Okay. So this is good, actually. I like a clean slate because I feel like we could go after this, you know. Can we maybe change the rules? Can I take multiple items per island? Like, all right, lock in, dude. Oh, no check marks yet? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, that's an oddly dark message, considering everything else. Your something will be dead when I rule the world? That's Lolly? Oh my God, put some respect on her name. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's find the biggest pumpkin patch you've ever seen. Holy turnips! Who wants to bet that they're all rot at this point? I got so excited. That would have been so great. Doesn't count. Where is... I have one house. Here we go. We have not checked on Jocelyn lately. Nothing here. What about you can find 2 of each? If you get 2 check marks on an item, then it is safe and cannot be removed. What do you guys think? Should we start changing the rules? I don't think there's going to be anything on this. Or maybe if you remove I don't know. Does it really matter? So technically, we have found, even if we didn't have this rule of like taking things off, we technically only found 2 items so far, which is still not great. That's still 1 in island though, because 2 checks will take forever. I'm wondering if I should change it to like I can take 2 items in island. Maybe easier to just raise the number of super chats needed. Well, I didn't think you guys would go this crazy. All right, here we go. No flag. Not a good sign. No posts on here. No lore. Okay, kind of, well, I don't really know what we're going for here. I like the pathing, though. Ooh. This is nice. It's pretty good waterscaping. I like the flowers, too, the pink and the white. They know what they're doing. I don't see any sign of fall here, though. Their house is all the way on the bottom. Some people just have random stuff in their house. That's kind of what we're betting on here. Is there a house over here? I skipped it again. Oh no, it connects like over here. Interesting spot for the house. Very cool terraforming and stuff though. Cool house. Don't know if we're gonna find anything in here though. Also, I gotta, oh, I didn't say, and this is not me bending rules, okay? I meant to say this. The first item, the mage hat, I'm counting the striped variant too. Because that's tough enough. So if we see a striped hat, we will count that too. Okay, this is a very nice house, very nice island, just don't need anything. So I gotta look at the player characters too, because that's probably where we're gonna find it. Alright. Okay. Where's the lollipop come from again? It comes from Jack. I think that's the only way you can get it, right? Or you can get it from other villagers on Halloween. Make sure to like the stream, please and thank you. Let's get to 200. That's so easy. That's so easy, dude. I don't want to search by island name. Alright, let's go. Okay. Luxie, how we doing? Salem Grove, come on. If we don't find anything at Salem Grove, what are we doing here? I decided to keep my island Halloween themed. I always regret taking the Halloween decor down. Leave it up. Leave it up. Give us lore? No. Okay. Kind of a cool island so far. Very neat and organized. Little fish marker. We wouldn't need anything here, right? Maybe a coffee? I think more people should decorate with the Brewster to-go coffee, but that's just me. Pumpkin, that counts. Oh my god, we're back. We're so back. We've never been more back before. Beautiful pumpkin patch. All pumpkins, nothing else. We'll take it. We're back. We're back. We're on the board. All right. Salem Grove, never let me down. Take it and run. That's what we have to do. Guys, try to predict the future. Which item will we get next? I think we are going to get... I think we're going to get the Scarecrow next. Chaos is this island's name. And how should I know that? Well, that's why I'm telling you to predict the future. The pumpkin patch after it's been taken away again. Okay. Let's not talk like that. It's chaos. We have the standees here. We do have some hats, not the mage's hat though that we need. It does count if someone's wearing it though. Okay, only one player. We go to their house. Film Theory is alive and well in this stream. Oh. It's like one of those houses you walk into and you don't want to touch anything. It's gonna break it. Okay, we're after this vibe. But nothing we need is here. That's what we need. Oh my god, why am I tired? Okay. The load times, if anyone's playing New Horizons on a Switch 2, you definitely notice the load times. The load times are kind of crazy. I mean, they're still terrible, but they're better. Not what we need. Okay, mushrooms. There is another pumpkin patch. That would have counted. That would have counted. Okay, a bunch of mushrooms. Oh my god, why am I yawning? I'm not even tired, dude. No, I shouldn't be tired. We got good sleep last night. Okay, we have a cupcake. What's this? A slingshot. You guys are just so boring, you know? No, nothing. Need to hydrate. Maybe that's it. Lock in! I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm awake. I've never been more awake before. You know, I just had I just played a few professional drag drive matches, so, you know, excuse me. Dude, that game sucks. Like, it's... I get what they're going for. It's not fun. It's so frustrating. If you watch back some of that gameplay, I want to freaking... I just want to go straight so bad. I want to go straight so bad. And then if you watch back my gameplay, I'm going straight. And then all of a sudden, I just curve left. Or like... Yeah. Your age is showing. I'm only 47. Pat, you shared a Gigi Perez song on Instagram, and now I'm obsessed. Gigi Perez. Is that the Sailor song? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're so good. I'm telling you guys, follow me on Instagram, man. I put the bangers on the story. Silent Day! What are we doing? My current obsession is the drums. I freaking love the drums. Do we need a Pat Stash email? I am doing well. Oh, does this say something? Brown sugar. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. No stash emo? Oh, look at all these tools. Oh, okay. What's the point? What's the point? Wait a second. They have a lot of dropped items. Lollipop, anyone? A lot of dropped items here. A lot of dropped items. Pat, what do we have to do for you to shave the beard and only keep the stash? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment. You know? I don't know if I'm ready. Less sugar plop, you... Watch your mouth. I don't know what that means. What do we have to do for you to shave the stash and only keep the beard? Want me to do that Amish look? I guess take away my electricity. I don't know. Got a museum here. Another tool, an axe. There you go. What would you do if you woke up and your beard and mustache was gone? That would be pretty strange considering I live alone. And I don't think... Moose doesn't have thumbs. He can't hold a razor, so... That would be very scary. Like, who did it? You know? Who did it? This island is very strange. We got Christmas stuff. Got Mario stuff. What is that? Oh, that's a slingshot. Let's go in their house. The mustache emo would be just my character with like a comically huge mustache on him. I think it'd be kind of cool. It's a retainer. No lollipop. No to-go coffee, nothing. Jesus. How many likes for a handlebar? Oh my god. Yeah, I could definitely grow that. I'm very fortunate because there's some guys out there that can't grow facial hair. I could pretty much rock any sort of style I want, you know? There's some little baby men out there. There's some guys out there that can't grow facial hair. You know? That's my brother. It took him years to grow a basic beard. I've never really grown like a big beard though. Like I probably could, but I don't know. It just I don't know. Trying to grow one right now. Nice. Yeah, call your brother up. Tell him that. Just keep it clean. Yeah. I know you weren't. My brother has his yearly mental breakdown and shaves his whole beard. You know? Sometimes you just gotta shave everything. Be like a naked little mole rat, you know? Okay, this is fall, right? Fall, kinda. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Okay, we have the scarecrow. I'm gonna walk around, though. Because we are on, like, a fall island. I think? Yep. Spooky Arch. Okay. Alright, this is, like, the best island we've had yet. Which is sad. It's very sad. Love the mushrooms. Kind of hard to maneuver around this freaking island. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, though. Okay, spooky tree. Little graveyard. Wow, we actually got the color variant, too. We didn't need that, but... What is this? Oh, the museum. We'll skip that. None of the spooky lanterns are turned around, though, which kind of sucks. This would have counted for a pumpkin patch as well. I would have counted that. Yeah, none of them are turned around. That's a cute pattern. Little playing cards on the ground. That's cute. Where is... Okay, they have a character there, a character there. Let's go to the front. Oh, they do have one of these. We need the yellow one, though. That's going to kind of be a little hard. I have a pot roast in the crock pot. Ooh. That sounds good. A nice hearty meal, you know? Alright. I don't think we've seen their character. Okay, I don't think they have Halloween stuff. No. Did I eat yet? I did. I ate during my little break between streams. I had a ham and cheese sandwich. Okay. We're taking... We can only take this. That's fair. Okay. We're on the board. Again. 2. I had a ham and cheese sandwich. I had some Pringles. And I had a seltzer. That was my lunch, I guess. Cheddar Pringles, you already know. Moose is knocked out. He's laying on the couch right now. Pat, you need to update the age command. No, I don't. It's current. What are you talking about? Pat, you're actually 53. I caved and posted a Lou reveal. Where'd you post it? Oh, look at that scary flag. You're all older than me. You old farts. Oh, yeah. Imagine waking up to that. Pumpkin patch. That would have counted. Excuse me? I feel like I won the chat back and then I lost them again, so. This you know what this island could use? This island could use some flowers. I feel like flowers would go really well on this island. Yeah. This island sucks. Let's go see their house, I guess. Well, we like good islands. Or we like random islands. That's like what you want to find on one of these, but it's a little too random. At least Bob is here. Bob, Marshall, Punchy. That's about it. Christmas decoration on the front. How long have I been live? 1 hour and 13 minutes. Yeah, a little bit of everything in this room. Okay. Okay. Chat. Technically, this is turned. It's not turned all the way, but it is turned. What do we think? There was an action of turning it. Oh, it doesn't even matter anymore. Doesn't even matter anymore. We got one here. Doesn't even matter anymore. Okay, this is great. Oh, it's a gyroid. I'm like, what is that awful sound playing? Okay, real quick though. They do have some clothes on the wall. Do they have a witch hat on the wall? No. I would have taken the witch hat. All right. Taking that. Oh, we're back. We're so back. I think I would have counted the other one too because it was turned. That's 3. So even if you guys never removed a check mark, we still would have only had 4. Oh, shock. Pat's managed to sneak blood into the search again. I knew it wouldn't be long. You gotta have blood. You gotta have blood. By the way, guys, if you're just joining or kind of new-ish to this stream, we do have like a little mini game thing going. $5 and up super chats. I think they could be $4.99 too. I think they were counting those. If we get 5 of them, you can remove a check mark. And we've had, what, 3 check marks removed already? That ain't fun. Here you go. Kirby's on the flag. It's a good day. Kirby is on the flag. It is a fantastic day. We love Kirby in this household. No Kirby slander in this chat. Okay, we have mushrooms. Something. It's something. That's I'm gonna assume that's Kirby too. I think each membership counts as $5 donation. False. I can feel the fall vibes trying to come through on this island, but I just, I'm not seeing anything yet. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure Moose talks about Kirby all the time. He loves Kirby. I have the extremely hot take that Kirby's Adventure is better than Super Mario Brothers, like the first ever Super Mario Brothers. I think it's a better game. I think it's so much more fun. I think it's better. That is a scorcher of a take. On the NES, like the first ever Mario Bros. Moose is good. Moose is really good. He's sleeping right now. He's a little baby. Sir, that is a bold claim. Kirby's Adventure is better than Super Mario Brothers. Elizabeth de los Santos with a 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see what you're trying to do, though. You're trying to rally everyone. You're like, oh, Pat's got 3 check marks, guys. I see what you're doing. All right, I'll pick up the pace then. How old is your cat now? My cat is 13 years old. 13. He was born in the year 2012. Oh my god. said this last time though. He really acts like he acts very youthful though. He doesn't really act his age. Like, yeah, he sleeps around a lot and he's grumpy, but he still like runs around and plays and stuff. Wait, I already went in here? Yeah, okay. All right, we didn't find anything. Okay, he sleeps in various areas. All right, Heather. My dog was born in 2011. Roxupaksu, my new favorite username. With the 5, 13 years young, you mean? Yes. 13 years young. I'm normally a pretty calm guy, but when we brought him to the vet and they put senior on his paper, I almost lost it. I'm a pretty calm guy. Oh, Pat, you sleep in his area. This is his house. Yeah. This is his house. I'm just paying for it. It's his world. I'm just paying for it. My stepdad's cat lived to 21 and only passed because it accidentally drowned. Oh my God. If something happened to Moose, I fear you guys would not see me for like a month. I'm just gonna, you know, I don't want to like speak that into existence, but I would definitely need some time away. He's a baby. What do you expect? Okay, this is a fantastic sign. This is a hell of a sign. Or at least you'd probably see me, but I probably wouldn't stream for a little bit. Okay, we got leaf piles. We got crops. This is another rando island. I would have counted that pumpkin patch. Okay, this is their house. Oh my God. Alright, we got a lot. We got a lot in this one room. We do have the spooky, what's it called? Banner. We got the Jack picture. This is a good sign. I like older cats better than kittens. Kittens are kind of a nightmare. Older cats, they're just chill. You know, they kind of do their own thing. You don't really got to worry about them too much. The sound is a little chaotic and I'm here for it. You know, that's kind of been the theme today. We haven't really had a normal island. Old cats smell nice. What is going on here? It's a weird room, man. I don't like that room. Okay, we're gonna go to the next one. I adopted my cat at just over 2 years old, and it was so nice. Or it was chill and nice to not constantly be babysitting a ball of chaos. Not winning in life if your microwave is on the floor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if your microwave is on the floor, or you have like a mini fridge on the floor or something. Yeah, you're going through it, man. You're definitely going through it. I remember in college, my friend moved into this really nice apartment with a couple of his other friends, and I went over to like see his apartment. I was like, wow, this is so nice. And I went into his room. I went up to his bedroom, and it was like 2 mattresses on the floor, and like right near his bed was a mini fridge with a long cord that like plugged in. And like that was it, and like a dresser and some clothes on the ground. I was like, "What are you doing? Are you good? Do I need to like you need help, dude?" But that, that's guys can live like that, I guess. Bro just had, it was a couple mattresses and a mini fridge in the center of the room. Crazy. Not me, man. I need a little bit more than that. Right? I asked him a bunch of times. I'm like, you're good, right? Before I leave, you good? Like, yeah, man, I'm just never here. I don't care. Okay. All right, dude. And I never saw him again. No, I'm kidding. That is true, actually. I did not see that. I did not see that. Gnome theory. Got paintings back here. A lot of water sounds in this stream, huh? When my husband moved in with friends, first time living away from the barracks, he has a mattress on the floor, but his PC was fully set up. That's all you need. They also had lawn patio furniture in the living room, but it was Florida, so it was kind of normal. That's so funny. Book Birdie with the 5. Good luck, Pat. You son of a gun. Thank you. I remember when I was living with some people, we had a party, like a pretty big party, and we got a keg. And yeah, like we finished the keg, whatever the party, and I remember we kept the keg and we just put like a glass circle on top, and we had like a keg like end table for like the longest time. We put like it was like a glass circle, and then we had like little rubber things on it so it wouldn't like scratch against the keg. And we had like it was kind of dope, honestly. It worked. We had a keg end table for a while. It worked. It was nice. So much for getting the keg deposit. Yeah, that's true. Well, so the keg story lives on. So I was moving to another place and we packed the keg table, but we like took it apart. And we were going to turn the keg in for money. And we pulled up to the new apartment. It was in a U-Haul. We opened the U-Haul and we brought some boxes in up to my new apartment. And as we were coming down, there was this like creepy guy. He was pulling the keg out of our U-Haul and trying to like, he was going to like cash it in for the deposit. I was like, get the hell away. What are you doing, dude? He was like going into the U-Haul and like taking the keg out. I was like, first of all, that's our keg table. Second of all, I'm returning it. The nerve, dude. You don't go in another man's U-Haul and steal his keg table. That's rule number 1. What do you get back for a keg? Like 50 bucks? Oh, I see the spooky garland. One time I was having a party when I lived in the college apartment and some random boys showed up, did a keg stand, blew beer foam all over my kitchen ceiling and left. Britt, I apologize several times about that. It was a one-time thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, hat? What are you talking about? Where'd you see the hat? Where was the hat? Carly? Was it upstairs? Oh my. Oh, that's not the hat. That's the one you were talking about, right? So close. Damn. Not the right one. No, you're good. You're good. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. I totally missed it. I totally missed it. Okay, we got a pie there. All right. Yeah, I remember I was always the kid that, like, we would host the big parties at our house. Which, like, thinking about it now, oh my God, do not come into my house. Let alone, like, random people. Like, I remember we would just have parties and just random people would show up. Like, 50, 60 people would show up. I wouldn't know who they were. Nowadays? Hell no. Get away from me. Do not even look at me. Of course, the 1 year cake. Damn, that hat would have been clutch. I have a video of one of our epic Halloween parties from way back. It's so cringy but fun to look back on. That's dope. That's honestly cool. I threw a party at my mom's house once when she was on vacation and all the neighbors snitched on me. Damn. That sucks. I remember, because I used to have like big Halloween parties, and we had a party that you know like sometimes parties get so big that you just lose control. And I remember it was one of those kind of parties, and someone called the cops on us. And we were like tipped off or something. Like, I think we lived near a bunch of other college kids to like the left of us. And they were like, oh, by the way, like the neighbors just called the cops. You guys, you gotta like do something. So we got everyone to just quiet down. We like shut all the lights off and stuff. There was like, I don't even know, dude. There was like 200 plus people in this freaking house. And everyone was just super quiet. Like everyone was silent. And the cop came, and when the cop came, like all the lights were off and stuff. I answered the door. He was like, hey, we just got a call. You guys having a party here or what? I'm like, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I know that like some people around here are, but everyone was so quiet. And these were like strangers too. Like everyone was like on board with being quiet, having our back. I was like, all right, yeah, okay. And then he just left. And the cops left and everyone was cheering and stuff. But then what we didn't do is we didn't leave. You know, we didn't have everyone leave. So we just went back to, you know, business as usual. And the cops came back and there was like all these people here and yeah. So all of that was basically for nothing. And I look like a jackass because the same cop came back and he's like, thought you weren't having a party. So that was awkward. But it worked the first time. It worked the first time. I think I said something stupid too, like, yeah, I just started, or yeah, sorry about that, we just got a little loud. You know, you gotta live though. Officer, you inspired me to have a party. What? The jail bars always throw me off a little bit. Have everyone hide and yell surprise. Yeah, so we had a few good ones. There was this one house. It was called the Ohio House because where I went to college, there was a bunch of state streets. So like each street was like, there was Massachusetts Ave and Vermont Ave and Ohio Ave. Like it kept going like that. But yeah, the big party house was on Ohio Ave. And they would have like the crazy like themed parties. And I remember they had this crazy party and they did you guys ever been to a foam party before? There's like a foam machine. It just like shoots out a bunch of foam and like it's crazy. I remember that. I do remember that. That was insane. That was really only like I only really did that my first couple years in college, and then I kind of like grew out of it. What kind of parties did you go to? The Ohio House, you know? That was really only my first 2 years, and then I was over it. Okay. Oh, skeleton. We'll keep walking around. Does it say something on their map? No. Alright, we got the skeleton. Just a party until blackout. I would love to throw parties, but I'd be afraid someone might pee on my bed or puke on my carpet. I got a story for that, too. I think we're going to take the skeleton here. I think I may have told this story before. I peed in my own bed. Sometimes it happens. My friend, who honestly like never really drank that much. We had a Cinco de Mayo party, and towards the end of the party, I guess, my two friends went shot for shot with tequila, obviously because it was Cinco de Mayo. So they went shot for shot. So basically, like, one person would take a shot, the next person would take a shot, and the game ends when the second person doesn't take the shot. I don't know how many they had. It must have been like, it was a lot. But my friend, he was the one, he lost, and he got so sick in the bathroom, like everywhere. We had to call a maid service. Like, we had to call like a cleaning service. We had to literally call like a professional service to clean our apartment. Like, it was, I can't do that. I can't. I don't do well with that. He was fine. He was fine. Okay, we should probably leave this out. Oh, we could stay. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see what their map looks like. Waterville. Okay, we got Jesse here. People love the flowers. You know, Donald Trump never made a ACNH island. The Village Witch. You know their character has that hat on. them. It's not witchy at all. We did, and I felt so bad because the cleaning business or whatever, they only sent one lady over. She was a champ though. She did a very good job. And I made my friend like give me money. Like he paid for it or whatever, but he still gave me $100 and I just tipped her. I was like, I'm sorry. No coffee cup. We gotta find the character walking around. We have to find her. So that's a crazy story. Yeah, we're talking parties. We're trying to find this little witch though. Self-proclaimed witch. Just funny, like, as you grow up, you just don't really care about that stuff. I mean, some people love going out still and getting freaking hammered. Which, you know, I like to go out with my friends sometimes and, you know, drink a little too much, but definitely not to the scale of... Like, I remember at one point in my life, I was like, oh my god, when's the next party, dude? When are we going out again? And it's just, it's so funny how you get older. And she doesn't have the hat. Ayo, wait a minute. Why are there check marks on your screen? Because we're killing it now. My husband has been sober 8 years now. Our life has become much less chaotic, and I love it. Congrats to him. I like going out for a dance most weekends, but can't remember the last time I had a drink. While they're being a little nicer, we still have 3 out of the 5 super chats required. So, you know, there is a little bit of... there are some trolls out there still. Excuse me, Pat, what are the names of your wolf villagers? Who do I have? I have Fang. I don't think I have another one. You may have seen wolf villagers on these islands that I'm going to. Oh, Audie, that's right. Audie and Fang. Sorry about that. I always forget about her. Okay, we have a little city kind of thing. Not the vibe we want. Funny how basically all my 38 plus teacher coworkers have when I was drunk stories, and my 30-year-old self is like, I drank a mics and played video games. Hey, both enjoyable. As long as, you know, you get it under control. You live and you learn. There's nothing wrong with staying home and not even drinking, honestly. Just hanging out. Let's go to the house. I used to throw wild, crazy parties. Now I just throw wild and crazy board game nights. That sounds fun. Perez with the 5. We're getting awfully close. Here's to extending your live. Also, tell us about your over-the-top drunk story. Also, one more hooligans. Let's remove a check mark. Okay, that's enough of that. Tell us about your over-the-top drunk story. All right, I'll tell you another story. So this was back, you son of a gun. Nerd lady. Hold on, let me get this poll. All right, you're voting for which check you want removed. All right. So, this was back when I was a freshman. This was 2010, 2011, freshman year, college. And me and my friends, you know, drinking a lot, whatever. And we were very, very drunk. And I think I was like more drunk than them. So I was like, guys, I might have to like call it early, man. I might give up on this night. Whatever. So they were walking me back to my dorm, and the campus was kind of set up in a way where there was this big open fields, and the dorms were kind of around it. And in the fields, they were like spraying for like pesticides or something. Like they were doing something where they did a bunch of like lawn, I don't know. They sprayed some kind of chemical or whatever. And they put up a bunch of these white flags like all the way around the field. The field was huge, by the way. So they put a bunch of these like white flags. And I remember as we were walking back, I was like, dude, look at all these flags. And then we went back and we went back to my dorm, and I was like out of it. I had to leave. And my friend was like, you good? We're going to leave now. We're going to go out a little bit more, but we'll come back. And I was like, I want 23 of those flags in my room. Just like a bunch of drunk gibberish. I was like, I want 23 of those flags. And they were like, shut up, dude. Just go to bed. You're good. You've had too much. So I don't know why I wanted 23 of them. But when I woke up, I woke up the next morning, and there were 23 white flags taped on on my wall. They got me my flags and they taped them on the wall. I woke up to all these flags on my wall, dude. So funny. I woke up and I like had totally forgot about all the context. And I woke up and there was 23 flags taped on my wall. And then I just, because my window overlooked the big field, so I looked out and there was like a huge chunk of the flags missing. It was so funny. Scott with the 57 months. Thank you, dude. Shout out. It was 2 of my friends actually that got the flags. I think I kept them. I kept them taped on my wall for a while. But I remember like I don't remember the context of this. But we had like room inspections or something like that. We had room inspections. And I remember we had like RAs or whatever, like people that were like they were students, but they were in charge of like the dorm room and they would, you know, do inspections or whatever. So I remember the RA came into the room to like do the inspection and looked up at the wall with the 23 flags there and just kind of she like just shook her head and left. But I was so scared that like we were going to get in trouble or something. But she was cool. I was like, in my defense, I didn't do this. Yeah, I don't know why we were having an inspection. I feel like I think maybe someone was like caught with something in their room or something, so they did inspections for the whole floor. I don't know. Did we get anything? No, but we have to get rid of the pumpkin turned. Oh, you hate to see that. We're trying to find the flags. What a wild time, man. We had cleaning inspections monthly in our dorms. I remember I had a George Foreman grill and like a toaster in my room, and you weren't supposed to have anything like that. And our like beds were like raised, so there was a lot of room under our beds. And I remember I kept it like plugged in under my bed, and people would just randomly come in our room and like, hey, yo, Pat, I got Pop-Tarts. Can I use your toaster? I'd be like, yeah, just use it. The black market of freaking heating up people's breakfast. Well, you know, I unplugged it. Can't take the chef away. So funny. Oh my god, there's so many stories, dude. Like, we ordered pizza one night, and then the next morning I woke up and I heard like sizzling. I was like, what the heck? So like I woke up, I looked around, and my roommate has his iron, like an iron that you iron clothes with. He has his iron like that with a piece of pizza on top. Dude is heating up a piece of pizza with our iron. Like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, I'm not eating this cold. I'm like, no, I don't care about the pizza. I think we had a common area that did have something like that, like a microwave or something. And I think he ended up like ruining his iron. Like I don't know what happened, but I think he maybe left it on there too long, or the cheese like melted all over. I don't know, but I remember he had to replace his iron after that. So something went wrong. You make my life sound vanilla. Hey, that's not that exciting. Coffee? What are you talking about? Where's the coffee cup? It's upstairs. No, this is a coffee mug. We're looking for the to-go coffee cup. Right? There wasn't one up there. Oh no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. We're looking for the Brewster one. Lots of crazy stories. Stay hydrated, gamers. Damn, we lost that turned pumpkin. That sucks. I get it. I get it. Okay, wait a second. Nothing. Devil horns. Damn, that was a tease. Alex, what are you talking about? What color was the haystack with the pumpkin? I didn't even see a haystack there. Oh, this is green. Ugh. That hurts. Good eye, though. We gotta check those. I didn't even see that. Jeez. I think if I had gone to university, I would have had some crazy stories, but I became a parent instead. Hey, that might be better. I got pizza iron stories. I think having a kid is better than that. I just remember, like, you know, being on my own and kind of doing my own thing. Really, like, I liked that. I liked being on my own. I remember I went to college when I was 17, because I think I started school early or something. I went to college when I was 17, did my freshman year. We had to live on campus our first year. Went back home for summer break, worked a little bit, and then went back and never moved back home again. I was like, I'm good. I like being on my own. Being a parent sounds wild, though. You get to watch a little person become a regular person. Yeah, that must be wild. You create a little baby, and then the baby gets older, and... Yeah, that must be a wild thing. Same, you're never catching me move home. I just can't do it. And like my mom and my sister, like, I love them. And they were like, Pat, like, because this lease is done at the end of October, and they're like, Pat, you can always come back home and live here for a little bit. And I'm like, no. I'd rather not. No, that's okay. Fine. I just need my own... I need my own space. In the same way I'd hate to move back to my parents. And, like, you know, if you live with your parents, that's totally fine. You know, people live with their parents for, like, a bunch of different reasons. Like, my friend lives with his parents because he's, like, saving up for, you know, whatever. Like, that's totally fine. No shade to that. I just personally can't do it. I'm sure there's a situation where if I had to, I would. But while I don't need to, I won't. I love this item here. This little tree. I feel like it's not used enough. And also, I do not want roommates. You know. I've done that whole thing. Like, if I, you know, started a relationship with someone and then eventually we wanted to move in together, that's different. But, like, just a roommate? Nah. This is a very nice room. Did you decide where you're going next? I'm most likely going to be moving to Providence, back to Providence. I was kind of debating between a few places, but I don't know how realistic they would be. I'm not going on a date. It was so funny. What was it, last week? Last week or something? When we were recording the podcast, I'm like, I was talking to Min and Peyton, and I was like, guys, I went on a date the other day. And they're like, oh my God, what? And I was like, I was kidding. That was a test. You're supposed to say, Pat, take your time. So they failed the friendship test. I was like, guys, I went on a date the other day. We're being supportive. I guess so. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going on a date, right? They were supporting your decision. I'm not going to repeat what Peyton said during that, but Pat jumping back into the meat market is the craziest sentence that's been in a live stream in a long time. And we're in the snow. I don't know how to recover from that. You gotta try out the local flavor. Okay, where were we again? I think we have to go to their house. I don't miss dating at all. Yeah. It can be fun. Shannon with the 5. Gotta get us back on track. Eye on the prize, hooligans. Shannon's like, can we get rid of some check marks here? $500 people, by the way. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like the stream. I tried doing that dating thing once, never again. I don't blame you. $500 people at the meat market. All right, let's get out of here. I accidentally got myself a boyfriend by playing World of Warcraft. We have a kid now and together for 12 years. Damn. I don't know if I could date these days. I found a girl who puts up with me and locked her in. Been together 7.5 years, married 1.5. She's never allowed to leave me. That was a creepy little ending you have there. I'm sad you're not going to move into Min's basement, though. You know, it's not off the table. It's not off the table. Anything could happen. Sprouts. Pat, do you live on the East Coast? I do, yeah. I live in Massachusetts right now. Sprouts. I live on the East Coast. Yeah, I was looking, because I'm looking to move. I'm definitely moving for October. And I was looking at, like, Providence. I'm very familiar with Providence. I lived there a long time. So I was looking there. But then I was also looking at some, like, crazy places, you know? Why not? Let's start over. Let's do something new. So I was looking in New York. I was looking in Chicago. I was looking at a couple places in Florida. But I think, you know, I think the safe bet is just to do something easy. Something small right now. And if I still want to do that, I can always do that in like a few years or whatever. Yeah, I'm moving to Detroit, Scott. So I'll see you there. I feel like I would thrive in Chicago, honestly. It's like a bigger Providence. I feel like it's relatively affordable. Brittany and I were the annoying mothers trying to keep you responsible. What do you mean it's irresponsible? My boyfriend said he thought you were from Chicago, actually. He said you give that vibe. I loved Chicago when I've been a couple times and I've loved it both times. It's great. I don't know why, but I picture Pat in Chicago. See? I can live inside the bean. That would be very cold, I would imagine. I would love if you moved to Chicago, but Jennifer is right, unfortunately. I live outside of Chicago. It's fun here. Winter's awful. Yeah. I have heard that. Sorry if this is awkward to ask, but did you get to keep your doggo? I did not, unfortunately. I missed that little baby. Finn is such a good dog. Yeah, but unfortunately, I did not keep him. I do want to get a dog someday. I don't know what kind of dog, but. Okay, we got a couple people here. Oh, we got spooky stuff. What do we need? Turned around. I do have Moose. Oh, Moose is freaking doing backflips, dude. Finally got rid of that stupid mutt. A red box? I'm biased, but I love me an Australian Shepherd. Yeah, I don't know what dog I would want. How old is this island? I also hate how the path is messed up because they wrote over the codes. I'm not feeling it. My family is from Chicago, and there is a reason I was born in Arizona They definitely had to get away from the many years of snow. They got tired. I've never been, though. I'd like to see where my dad grew up. I found the most amazing apartment in Chicago. It was in like one of the high rises. Like, it was right downtown Chicago. And the view, oh my God, it was so nice. It was, I think it was technically a one bedroom, but it had like a little office or whatever. No, no. It wasn't super expensive. It wasn't super expensive. The view was amazing. I think it was like 1900. Which it's not bad at all. It was like 1900, I think. And I didn't get it. And it was like, yeah, it was in like one of the taller buildings. And, you know, they have like the gym you can use there. They have like all these things that you like, I think there was like an indoor pool even. It was, let me see. I don't really know the area too well. It was super nice. I was like, we might have to go there. It was like in River North a little bit. Yeah, it was available. It said available now. So I was like, there's no way it's still going to be there. That's like, I think, the area that I would want to live in if I moved there. It was like River North. Lindsay, how we doing? Yeah, Chicago's cool. And it's very, like, I mean, I'm sure it's dirty in a lot of places, but for the most part, like, when I went there, it seemed very clean, and I know there's bad parts of it, but we're so back. We are. Please do not get rid of this check. Please do not get rid of that check. I beg. Okay, we're stuck with the blood, but like, do they have anything? Please don't get rid of the check. I found blood like 4 times, like, ever. We're committed to the blood. I just want to see if their house is like messed up. Okay. I thought it was going to be creepy. Pat, you should come to Austin. We have very interesting people here. Austin is super cool too. Like, I've heard a lot of good things about Austin. Is that where you're from? I didn't even know that. Austin, Texas. Lolo with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Lolo. I appreciate it. Big momentum. Don't move to Philly. It's hot garbage. I can say that because I live there. Yeah, I don't think I'd go there. It rocks. I'm from Houston, but moved to Austin for school and settled here. Oh. Yeah, Austin is definitely like... you know, like Texas doesn't have the best reputation, let's just say, but Austin is kind of like probably the one area I would live there. That's cool. I've never been to Texas. The only spots I've been, like, West Coast is Vegas and a couple spots in California. Talk to me. Move to Vegas and be a showgirl. I think I'm overqualified, you know? Put everyone out of business over there. We have really cheap gas here. $2.28 a gallon. They just they give oil out there for free. Yeah, we got plenty of it. Just fill up your Hummer. Austin, Texas. That's really cool. Does anyone else, statistically, someone else in this chat lives in Texas. Does anyone else live in Texas? I'd have to get like a cowboy hat. Lindsay would be my only friend there. I would cling on to you. I'd be like, you're my best friend now because I don't know anyone here. Houston, born and raised. They have to make Hummers. This is their house? Oh, they have multiple. Oh, okay, okay. H-Town till I drown. All right, let's calm down there. That's the one thing about Texas. You start talking about Texas to people from Texas, they get all fired up, dude. They start shooting guns and freaking... Yeah, I live in Texas. It's bigger here. It's way better here. If you want to live in Jersey, you can move in my parents' basement. Does he? Isn't that where your brother is? Me and your brother are going to become homies? I think I'm good on New Jersey. You can be roomies, or you can live in my old room, but I think that's weirder. No. Yeah. I want your old room. I would like your old room. Set up shop in there. You know? It's like all pink. I imagine it all pink. Or blue. Would it be blue or pink? I don't know. Purple maybe? I remember my room growing up. My parents, God bless them, they let us pick the color we wanted for our room. And we picked the most obnoxious blue. We picked like think of blue. That's the color blue we picked. It's like a deep, like blue. And that was our room color. And then my sister picked like a gross green. If I was the parent, I would have been like, okay, you want blue? Here's a better blue. Here's a more digestible blue. We got a lot of Texas people in here. Yeah. J Pat with the Hooligan Plus. Welcome in. Yeah, my sister picked like a weird green, and then she went through that whole like I don't know if anyone here went through that phase, but she went through like a like sun and moon. Like, you remember all that like sun and moon themed stuff? So she had like sun and moon curtains. She had like sun and moon bed sheets and stuff, and like, yeah, she went through that whole phase. I did too. With like green walls, mind you. There's a freaking circus in there. Yeah, she had the bedding. She had like a mirror that was like a sun and a moon. Crazy. I don't know what my phase was. Like I remember I had Power Ranger bed sheets. Then I had a Yu-Gi-Oh freaking comforter, Pokemon, but never something that was like took over my whole room. Did anyone else do a border of glitter in their room and regret it for the rest of their life? A border of glitter. Like glitter like on the walls? And me and my brother shared a room. And I remember like me and my brother have never got along. Just the age difference, because he's what, 6 years older than me? Yeah, I think 6 years older than me. So we would always like get in fights and whatever. So my dad literally built him a basement, or built him a room in the basement. And then I had my own room. What a menace. What a menace. There's always one. There's always one in every family. There's always one oddball. I was like, Dad, get him out of here. I don't like him. 6 years older than Brooke. We fought all the time. Yeah, but now you guys are homies. I don't even talk to my brother anymore. It's sad, but, you know, is what it is. If I'm an only child, does that make me an oddball? Yes. You are very odd. My mom's calling me. I'll call her back. I will be right back. Don't you dare spam pumpkins in the chat. There's already too many. Not the flags. Not the flags. Guys, I want 23 of those flags. Okay? Alright, Pat. Just go to sleep. And they gave me the 23 flags. Oh, that's so funny. Oh! This is an orange one. Come on! This is yellow! This is yellow! And then this, of course, is orange. Huh? No, I didn't. I have to call my mom back. Oh, she texted me. At the end of the text, she goes, "Okay, love you, babe." I love my mom. Yeah, what is it? Oh, this upcoming week, actually. Go back. What are you talking about? There was no turned around pumpkin. You talking about this? No, this is a... That's one of those things. Unless you're talking about something else. This upcoming week, my mom and my stepdad are going on a little vacation or whatever to the Cape. So I'm going to be watching my younger brother. And we're going to hang out for a couple days. And I think one of those days, we're going to stream together. And I think I'm going to keep it... a member stream just so it's a little more, chill. But I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're going to play or do, so... He's going to watch me. Yes, he's going to watch me. She was just calling me to remind me. Yeah, she said it was okay. She said it was okay. His age is really easy to keep track of because he was born in 2010. Nice and easy. Yeah, so we'll do a member stream. I don't know what we'll do. Well, come on here. He has a deeper voice than me. He's at that kind of weird age where, his voice cracks and stuff, Maybe we'll ask him some questions about his high school sweethearts. Does he play Roblox? No, he's older than that. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna, Oh, he's playing right now. He's literally online right now. Guess, in the chat, guess how many hours this man has in Fortnite. In the chat. Because I have him at it on Switch. I can see all of his playtime. All right, you ready? Dude! He's playing right now! 5,410 hours! That's all he plays! That's all he plays. That's all he plays. Not you outing him. I don't care, dude. He needs help. Oops. That just ended. He needs help. Oh, we can stream Fortnite, I guess. How many hours do you have in AC? Not that much. And this is my job. He just casually goes to school and does this. That's almost 188 days. Last time I tried to log into my Fortnite account, it wouldn't let me for some reason. Like it, I'll have to try it again. This island has nothing. Shame. Literally, yeah. Every like birthday, Christmas, I always throw in some V-Bucks. I've gotten him other Switch games before. And like he plays them for a little bit, but he's a Fortnite boy. He's like, "Pat, I really want to get a Switch 2." I was like, "Oh yeah, like what game do you want to play on it?" Well, I can play Fortnite on that. God bless him too, because Fortnite on Nintendo Switch is terrible. The Switch 2 version is good. But the Switch 1 version is so bad. I've tried. I think I have like I don't remember how many hours I have. I don't remember. I don't know if it shows up. No, it doesn't show up. I think I have like 300 hours or something. I was into it for a little bit. Get this boy a Switch 2. I was like, dude, you could probably just get like an Xbox or like something cheaper than a Switch 2. Hey, I wouldn't say I'm bad at Fortnite, but I don't, you know. Not 5,500 hours into it. Goat yoga. Has anyone ever been to that? That's a real thing. Except that is not a goat. Spooky stuff. Okay. I want to do it so bad. Goat yoga. So, is it just like yoga with goats? Like, why do goats need to be there? Do they, well, I don't, what's the thing with goats and yoga? Is it just having goats there? Watch, people are going to say, we don't need a reason, Pat, it's goats. They're calming. What about like cat yoga then or something? They can do all the yoga they want. I don't know why they picked goats. Oh, Amazon packages. Have you played Skyrim for Switch 2? I have not. I mean, they didn't make a Switch 2 version. I hope they do though, because that would be amazing. But the Switch version it's kind of rough. It's kind of like the 360 version, honestly. Like there's not a ton of detail or whatever, but I hope they do a Switch 2 version with like a free upgrade. There's puppy yoga. Oh, there's puppy yoga here, but I have that at home every day. Oh, man. Puppy yoga. I don't know why I keep like trying to end. I want a dog so freaking bad. If only someone would just accept us buying a freaking house. What kind of dog would you get? You know, the housing market is insane. The renting market is crazy. I don't know how people afford to live nowadays. I just don't get it. It really is. Like, you should see the prices of some of these apartments, man. Like 2-bedroom, like 3,000 plus. I'm like, what? For what? I have found a few really good places. I just have to like play the waiting game now, and hopefully they don't get scooped up by the time I need them. That's happened with 1 or 2 places so far. Oh my god, the love of my life. I'm looking at a couple right now. One's a 2-bedroom, one's a 1-bedroom with an office. And they're both, you know, I would... And then I have some other picks too. My backup plans. Are you moving to Providence? It's looking that way. It's looking that way. I might try to do some IRL stuff, like some vlogs or something, because I feel like where I live right now, it's not very exciting, but I feel like if I moved somewhere like a city like Providence, it'd be some fun content. So if I see you at Trader Joe's, do I say hi or ignore you? Say hi. Say hi to me. Yeah, say hi to me. Because if you don't say hi to me, I'll just think like, oh, that was weird. Like, that Trader Joe's is super nice, but that one person just kept staring at me the whole time. Apartment hunting vlogs. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't want to, like, look at any in person because they're just going to get taken, and I'm going to be sad. If I go to one, then I'll film it. Be like, okay, what do you guys think? Pat. I've been walking behind you this whole time. I like your grocery selections. Your apartment's really nice. I found a tree that lets me look in your bathroom. You can say hi. You can say hi. You can say hi. If I saw Pat in real life, I'd run up to him like a Resident Evil 4 zombie. Oh, so like creepy and like slow kind of? With your hands out? Oh, do they run in RE4? Those meat market vlogs. There are actually a couple good meat markets in Providence. They're all on the west side, though. You should give them a password to recite to prove they're a real fan. I think... like, just out and about, I think I've run into... like, 2 people. He's so famous. No, I remember I was at Target when I was living in Connecticut. I was at Target. She still comes in the chat sometimes and says, "Hey, Target buddy." She was with her boyfriend or whatever. And I remember I was in an aisle looking at something. And they walked by, but they were both looking at me. And then I think the boyfriend walked by again in the opposite direction and was just looking at me. And then he finally came up to me and said, "Hey, you're Pat, right?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "My girlfriend watches you all the time." And then she came over and we like talked or whatever. But it was just so obvious. Like they walked by, locked eyes, and then they like went back. It was so funny. It was cool. It was cool. I was like, this is getting a little too local, but, you know. Gotta make sure it's you. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm just... at the end of the day, I'm just a white guy with glasses. And a beard. That's pretty common. You gotta triple check. Because there's nothing worse than going up to someone and you think it's Pat, but it's not Pat. I love having a fall farm island. Could be Seth Rogen. Okay. All right. Eric is on this island. This could be Charlie Day, yeah. He's got a ton of filters on. He doesn't look like this. I need more filters. I look pale as hell. Ooh, look at this. Nothing like a fire in the house. If somehow I thought you were in Korea, I'd say I'm hallucinating. You never know. Yeah, the beard is a filter. It's like a permanent like Snapchat filter. I just got a comment on the drag drive stream. And they're a member too. So I did a drag and drive stream where I checked out the game and I didn't like it. And all they commented was, "So ungrateful, you've changed." Is that like a... Because I like am not serious half the time. So is that like a... Is that just like a, hey, I'm joking around or whatever? Or are they actually serious? I don't know. So ungrateful? What am I ungrateful for? A free demo? You've changed, Patty. Ungrateful. I mean, I think the game is a very unique premise. And it's kind of cool that, like, there is a game that has that, like, out there, right? Because I know that there's actually, like, wheelchair leagues and stuff. So I like the idea of it. The controls was, like, the big problem for me. I feel like what I wanted to do didn't translate well into the game. And, yeah, the game as a whole is just lacking personality. It's lacking variety. It's a very, like, dull, sort of dark-looking game, too. So it's made by Nintendo. It's just not giving me the Nintendo vibes. But mostly the controls and the content, I feel. All flash, no substance. Honestly, not even a lot of flash either. It's a pretty, like, boring kind of time. Like, I don't know. Some of you guys were at that stream. Very just, like, meh. You've changed, Pat. Where's the man with 23 white flags that we used to know? I gave it a fair chance. And it is priced fairly. It's priced at $19.99, which I think is fair. I don't know. After playing it for nearly 2 hours, I wasn't completely sold on it. Planet C. Hello, friends. April 20th is Bunny Day. I'm sorry your stupid clerk dog didn't tell you, but your Kiara has told you now. Thank you, and have a good day. Well, Kiara, to defend my girl Isabel a little bit, Isabel did tell you. You probably just clicked through it. Okay? Put some respect on Isabel's name. I'm tired of this. Of course she told you. She tells you everything. Abstracts? Sure. Let's call it that. Let's call it that. I'm sick of this. It's this newer generation, man. They pull up. They start playing Animal Crossing and they think they know everything about Animal Crossing. I don't like it. Clerk dog? I'm sorry you have to live in these conditions. No respect, I tell you. Oh my god. Amazing villagers and Gaston. The youths. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Dragon Drive was kind of what I expected. Like, it didn't exceed expectations. It met expectations, which I guess is good, but I was just getting really frustrated with the controls. There were some matches where I felt like I was in control, and then others was just a mess. I'm very grateful that they let us demo it, though. After I saw the treehouse, I knew I'd never get it. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. It's like, okay, let's say I buy the game. How many people are going to actually buy it and like keep that community going? You know, you need a lot of people to be online to keep multiplayer matches going. Imagine if they let us demo the new AC. That would be weird. What would the demo even be? Like maybe an hour in game or something? It's a weird game to demo. Oh, Allie. That gamer bucket would be full. I heard you can't change the controls. Interesting. I mean, I get what they were going for. I get what they were going for. The controls are very unique and like they should work because like if you're not in a match and you're just kind of moving, it is very tight. Like it feels good, but in motion, I don't know. Maybe you just have to be very precise, and if you like turn your wrist just a little bit, then you turn. I don't know what it is, but I can't do it. I cannot do it. It's a skill issue, but also I do think the controls are a little wonky. But we tried it. I'm glad I tried it. I'm glad I just didn't assume it was bad or assume, you know, anything. I like to actually try it. Should have shaved the legs. Think my leg hair was the problem? Pat, you always make me stay up way past my bedtime, but I'm leaving now, so don't miss me too much. Night, everyone. Good night, kiddo. We won't talk too much about you. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, look at all these Pokemon pictures. And that. I don't know what those are. Hamtaro! This is kind of like what my house would look like after one of those parties, except way less stuff. They are quite the artist. Dragon Ball. You should throw a foam party. Hell no. That's messy. Oh my god. I did not think we were going to find that. What a random thing. Let's freaking go. That's 5 things. If you guys took away the coffee or the blood, I would cry. All right. What's the next item we're going to find? I think it'll be the spooky cookies for some reason. Some coffee and lobster. Ugh, that sounds gross. Should we open up the secret anonymous chat again? What do you guys think? Let me know. The hats. Sound of Ellie with the 5. Just want to say thank you to you in chat for your advice on our house situation a few streams back. Actually helped us make a decision. So very appreciated. Let's go. What did we go with? Because it was like nicer house but further away, or like not as good but closer. I do remember that. See, we're out here just helping people, you know? What's a secret anonymous chat? It is a secret chat that I open up. I can see who writes the messages, but I just read out the messages without saying who said them. So feel free to put whatever you want in there. Nicer house further away was the right call. Let's go. I was afraid you were gonna. I was afraid you were gonna settle and try to please everyone. I'm glad you did that. I think that was the right move. Well, you know, they don't have to be secrets. They could be like, they could be hot takes. They could just be like random things you want advice on. They could be just venting. Whatever you guys want. I like to put it up. It's interesting. But I can see who puts them in. Just I can see your messages. Beautiful flag. How'd you make it? Hello friends, I will win the fish derby. Pete. We found Pete's Island. Uh-oh. There's a woman here. We're gonna have a talk. The hat! Oh, we are so back, dude. We've never been more back. We have never been more back. Oh my god. Let's go to the secret chat. I'm eating fried chicken right now. There you go. That's the kind of submissions we're getting. We have another message here. I have an idea for a slow burn email, but I don't want it to be stupid, LOL. What do/don't you like in the slow burn emails? I think maybe questions that we've just been asked a bunch. We tend to like maybe skip over. But I wouldn't say there's anything that like we really like hate seeing. We love getting the emails. Things that we just have been asked a bunch. Or also like if it's an obvious thing that we're going to talk about. Something like that maybe. Because we're going to talk about it anyway. Yeah, Peyton, exactly. Like, we love getting the emails. It's great. I don't think there's anything, like, off limits. The best way to not get caught drinking in college is to befriend the RA and have the RA throw the parties. That's a good strat. Someone did write in just to ask how old we were, though. Yeah, that was a little weird. We didn't answer that. Yeah, one of my roommates, because I lived with 3 other people in the dorm. One of my roommates was kind of like not involved with the RA, but like he kind of, I don't know, they had kind of like a flirty thing going on, so I feel like she was lenient with our room a little bit. So that was good for us. Fortune teller. I have a good feeling about this island. We're going to find something. No theory. Samantha, thank you for coming out. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, I did date a guy once who looked like Vic, the ACNH villager. I'm so sorry about that. You know, I feel like Vic, that's kind of like a lot of, I feel like a lot of girls might be into that. Sort of like a bigger, sort of, you know, burly man. Hey, I'll protect you, baby girl. Yeah. I can totally see that. I can totally see that. Alex says they have a crush on Vic. Okay. So that wasn't in the secret chat, but you just admitted that. All right. It's a fictional animal, but okay. Oh, is Vic on the island? I watch a YouTuber that also has a crush on Vic. All right, what's happening here? Oh. Here's one. Considering ghosting this guy I've been seeing because he just doesn't compare to my best friend that I've been crushing on since last year. Oh, poor guy never had a chance. Poor guy never had a chance. Oh, you hate to see that. You know what? Just save him. Save him the trouble and save yourself the trouble. Just end it, okay? You can't be with someone and, you know, eyeing another prize. I'm giving you the tough advice, okay? No one else is going to say it in your life. Your friends are going to be like, oh, just stay with him. He's such a good guy. I bet your current boyfriend already knows. Oh, because it's what, your best friend? Yeah, don't ghost him, though. Don't ghost him. Well, unless you're just like, if you went like on a date or two, then yeah, ghost him. You don't owe him anything. I don't think it's as serious as we're leading it on today. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's my best friend that I told you not to worry about. You guys are just friends, right? Like, you're just cool friends? Yes, I told you that. We're just friends. Unfortunately. It never works, boys! Let's see. You may have already made a video about this that I don't remember, but what do you think of the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete game? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think Pocket Camp as a whole has never done it for me. And it's funny because, like, everyone is always like, oh, I hate microtransactions. Just give me the whole game with everything unlocked. And that's what they gave you with Pocket Camp Complete. Yet I have not played it. And honestly, I don't think it's because of that. I think it's because I've played enough of it where I'm just like, I don't need to play this anymore. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a fun game to kind of like mess around with every so often, but I'm not in love with it. Not in love with it, for real. Pat, how do you feel about Grandpa Joe from Willy Wonka? Isn't it insane that the mom did all the housework and he finally got up to do a musical number? Sounds suspicious to me. You know what? I don't like Grandpa Joe. I'm just going to put it out there, dude. I'm going to put it out there. You mentioned chocolate. The guy gets up and does a front flip. Like, I don't like him. I don't trust them. Go to work, dude. Go to work. Get up and go to work. I know you're 900 years old, but it looks like you can do a little something. You know? I would have been pissed. Yeah, I would have been pissed. That's a good question. I still think about the girl who bullies me in high school and stole stuff from me. I wish I could have gotten into a fight with her. She will apologize and then keep bullying me. Crazy times. You know what? It ain't even worth it to think about that person. To be fair, I have the same reaction to chocolate as Grandpa Joe. Violence is sometimes the answer, honestly. We talked about drunk stories. I don't have any, so how about too high stories? I got too high once and told my boyfriend I wanted to take my head off. I just want it off, okay? What are you talking about? It's too much. I want this head off of me. It's not even doing anything anyway. Oh, I got plenty of those. I got plenty of those. I remember, I was, you know, and I ordered a pizza. I ordered a pizza, like I don't know, 2-liter fries or whatever. I don't know what I got. And, so the guy came and I was like, oh my God, this is great. Freaking devoured the pizza with my friends. And then as we're like, you know, boxing up the pizza and stuff. Or no, I think we finished it. We finished all the pizza and everything because there was like 4 of us. We finished the pizza. We were like about to throw away the box, and there's a knock on the door again. So we open the door, and it's another pizza guy with even more food. And I was like, did we order more food? Who ordered more food? So we paid the guy and ate another round of food. I don't know to this day. And it was for us too. He said my name. I was like, oh no, we just got our order. We didn't order more food. And he's like, Patrick? I was like, son of a gun. So, yeah, that was one. Patrick, you ordered pizza, large fry, some soda. Got plenty of those. Best friend knows. Oh, this is more to that story about the best friend story. Okay. So first one was considering ghosting this guy I've been seeing because he just doesn't compare to my best friend that I've been crushing on since last year. They continue on. Best friend knows and likes me back, but won't leave her girlfriend. And I wish that were enough to stop liking her. So, okay. You like your best friend. You both like each other. They like you too. But you are like casually seeing someone and they have a whole relationship. Oh, man. You know what you guys do? This is unhinged advice. You know what you guys do? Okay, I know what you do. I know what you do. I know what you do. You go on a double date. You go on a double date, right? Not a throuple. You go on a double date. You're with the guy you're seeing. Your best friend is with their partner. You and your best friend get up from the table and leave. And that's it. And then they realize what happened and then bond and they fall in love. And then you're out in the clear. You and your best friend can... You and your best friend have run away from this situation that you're in, and they are left in a romantic environment together, and they fall in love. Is that not a bad idea? And then you know what's going to happen? They're going to fall in love, and a few months later, you're both going to realize, damn, I actually do like that other person, and it's going to all come crumbling down. That's actually not bad. That's not a bad idea. It's not a terrible idea. Karen says it. That's a bad idea, Pat. I never said I was giving good advice. Ooh, this is an interesting question. Would you rather be in jail for 5 years or in a coma for a decade? This is a big maze? Oh, it's a little maze. It's a little maze. I think this one's pretty easy. I'm going to jail for 5 years. Time is the most precious thing we have on this earth. Not to get too deep. And yeah, you basically lose an extra 5 years of your life. And imagine... Okay, I just want to give you this scenario. Think back to 10 years ago. Think back to 2015. Imagine if you just got into a coma in 2015 and woke up in 2025 and someone had to explain to you what just happened for the last 10 years. 10 years is a long time. 10 years is a long time. But 5 years is when Animal Crossing first came out. 5 years, I mean, a lot has happened in 5 years. I don't know, man. I think, you know, because if you're in jail, you could, like, still... Some jails, like, let you watch TV and stuff. Like, they let you watch the news and stuff. So you still kind of know what's going on. But a coma, you're just out, dude. I don't know, man. I'm saying jail, but jail is like one of my biggest fears. I know there's a lot more scarier things, but Willy Wonka is legit a horror villain. I'm completely sober right now and ordered myself a Taco Bell feast because my boyfriend is away for dinner with his family. See, the key word is I'm sober. I'm currently sober right now. I know what you're about to do. I know what you're about to do. It's a good strat, though. Order food while you're sober. And it'll be a nice surprise when you get it. This is a crazy one. Autumn Falls, by the way. Okay, hot take. I like the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka version because his character looks like my mom. I despise the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka movie. I think it is so bad. The only good part about that movie is the casting. I feel like the casting, they got it down. But as soon as they went in the factory, it was all downhill. It all just went to hell. You know, Johnny Depp's like Willy Wonka was interesting. It was very different from Gene Wilder, but the inside of the factory, like the Oompa Loompa, like it was just one guy, and it was so bad. It was so incredibly bad. I think I rant about that movie like once a year. I have to. Let's go to Yuki. trying to get to their freaking house. Round pizzas are packed in square boxes for people to eat in triangles. Is anyone sober in this? That's not even a question. That's an observation. Favorite first date ideas. Okay. Let's talk about this. Favorite first date ideas. What to you is a good first date and what's a bad first date? Venue, idea, I don't know. It's Sunday fun day, Pat. We're not sober. First date ideas. I think the movies are a bad first date because you're not really like interacting with each other. I think a restaurant is pretty safe. My first date with Pete, we went to a bar and had burgers and beers and watched F1 racing. Best date ever. Okay, okay. Something in the daytime. Oh, okay. You prefer a daytime date over a... That's interesting. For a first date, I guess there's a little bit less pressure if you meet in the daytime. Get a little coffee. I can't even remember the last first date I've been on. I'm back! Birthday party at someone's island. Okay. Daytime is a yes and no commitment on eating. Just a drink and a stroll. Yeah, that's a good strat. It's a good strat. If I get taken to a movie on a date, they are instantly rejected. Yeah, that's fine when you're like 13 or something and you're having like your first date and you're, you know, seeing a movie and you're, oh my God, this is happening. Like, that's fine. But yeah, as an adult, it's a weird first date. You can always say, are you hungry during? And they can tell you if they're... Oh, and that can tell if they're interested or not. I think going to a first date, going to like a fancy restaurant and like dressing up, I think that's really weird. And that's like the cliche thing to do too, right? I think that's very weird. It's a lot of pressure. Yeah. I'd opt out of that one. Probably like a nice Italian place in Providence would be a good first date. Picnic in the park. That's a fun one. Because it shows like, it shows that that person put in a little effort. They made a little something. They planned out a picnic. I had a picnic in Central Park once as a first date. That was pretty cute. Yeah, that is adorable. First date was going on a hike together. Something active? You think active? Bowling? Worst date. A guy took me to eat tacos. But we had to order at a separate counter. So sat and went to get food, but left me 1.5 hours alone at the table. What? Why wouldn't he just wait with you? That's so weird. I haven't had a lot of bad first dates, honestly. I remember this was way back. Your boy was on the apps back then. And I matched with this girl, and she was like 10 out of 10. I was like, she is out of my league. So we met up for coffee. We're like, okay, let's meet at this coffee place. You know, it's pretty close by to us. It was during the daytime. It was a nice little fall date. You know, I was like, oh my God, the vibes are good. We met up. She looked just as good. Very pretty girl. But then we sat down, we got our coffee together, and there was nothing there. And we had been texting for like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. Just flat. That's the worst. That was the worst. So it wasn't a bad date, but like the date itself was just so... You ever meet up with someone and you're both kind of into each other, but there's just nothing? You know, you just meet up and it's like, yeah, it is cloudy out. No chemistry. Yeah, nothing. So. And I was like thinking to myself, you're hot enough where this might not matter, but it did matter. We didn't see each other again. I think I saw her out randomly somewhere, but we never kept in touch. Wild weather we're having. Yeah, this coffee is hot. It was very like a few word answers, I don't know, like some people just don't really know how to talk, I guess. Talk to like other people. She may have seen me weigh my options in real time too. I was like, man, I can live the rest of my life being bored. We don't need to talk. Nah, it was bad though. It was bad. Yeah, I can't really think of like a date that was really bad or like was like a disaster or whatever. Never was stood up, fortunately. So that's good. My first date with my boyfriend in middle school, who I am now living with after we reconnected, was Despicable Me 2. He tried to hook up with me as the minions cackled. It was a no then. That man needs to be studied, because that's a huge That's huge rejection, and the fact that he like redeemed it and you're cool now is kind of crazy. Like I have a bunch of questions to ask him. You know, those damn minions get me every time. Okay, part 3. Okay, this is the best friend story. They're both into each other. They're seeing other people. Part 3. Part 3 to blow everyone away. Best friend and I are 13 years apart, and I've known her since she was 15. The public appearance of it all is the main reason we're both trying to be okay as just friends. Wait, so you don't want to be seen in public? Because of the age difference? That's interesting. Since tomatoes are technically a fruit, is ketchup a smoothie? Something for you to think about. One time on a date, this guy said to me, "When you go home with me tonight, don't get attached." And I promptly called and got a ride and didn't even say bye to him. Yeah, that's a risky line to say. High risk, really low reward, honestly. It could have been a... No, it's still creepy. I was trying to look out for this dude. I can't find a good angle on that. That was a very cocky thing to do. Men are gross. Okay. Why are men like that? All right, well, there's one playing games right now in front of you. Yeah, risky thing to say. Not worth it. Like, I could see that maybe being like a little playful thing in like a very jokey way. But from the way you put it, it sounded like he was actually serious. And he was like, yeah, you're coming home with me tonight. All right, let's leave. And you're going to fall in love. My confession is I was supposed to be going to bed, but my husband wants to watch the rest of The Hunt. The husband wants to watch. Oh, we got the husbands in on it. What made that girl a 10 out of 10? What's your type? I don't know if I have a set type. I don't know if I'm like, oh, I like these kind of girls. Like, but she just, I don't know. She was very, very attractive. She had a very nice sense of humor. Texting, it was like, oh my God, this girl's great. But yeah, I just fell flat. I don't know if I have a type. I don't think I have like a, I mean, I'm sure I have preferences, but I don't know if I could full on say like, this is my type. Why the creepiness, Pat? What are you talking about? Pat's type is Juniper from Fields of Mystria. Juniper. Oh, yeah. I don't want to break hearts in chat right now. I don't know, because, like, I've dated a lot of, like, different people that wouldn't fit into, like, one mold, you know? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. What do you mean, say it like that? What are you talking about? Are there more doors or wheels in this world? More doors or wheels? I think doors, right? Depends where you live. You're saying wheels? Okay. Okay, wait. Think about how many doors are in your house, though. There's more wheels on things than doors. Yeah, but you're sitting on a chair with 5 wheels right now. Yeah, but I'm also looking at my office door, my 2 closet doors. I have a bathroom door. I have a bedroom door. I have a front door. This apartment building on its own has tons of doors. Let's Google this. Are there more doors or wheels? Or wheels? The answer to the question of whether there are more doors or wheels in this world is not definitive, but the prevailing argument suggests there are more wheels. While buildings have numerous doors, the sheer number of wheels on various objects, including cars, bikes, toys, and furniture, likely surpass the amount of doors. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's a lantern there. It's not turned. I asked that question and Google's like, it might be time for your, it might be time to go to bed, dude. We should definitely spend more time discussing this. Think of how many doors. And they say, what, wheels on toys? What about a friggin' dollhouse? Or like, even a car has 4 door. Most cars have 4 doors and 4 wheels. So cars kind of cancel each other out. $18-wheelers. I don't know. Pat, when do you think you're going to start dating again? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think there's a set time where I'm like, okay, enough time has passed, let's start dating. It's kind of like a vibe. I do not know. Oh yeah, I went on a date last week. Cars have a spare tire, so that's a +1. But, like, what about cruise ships, huh? There's a ton of doors in there. He's a red flag, but he smoked. Oh. What were you saying? He's a 10, but he smokes cigarettes. Oh, so like what's his rating now that you know he smokes cigarettes? What would you guys think? He's a 10, but he smokes cigarettes. Zero. A 2. Ashley's being nice. Both my parents smoked cigarettes, and I think I did try it once, but I was like, this is friggin' disgusting. 5. Biggest turn off? I'm used to well, I'm not used to it anymore, but my parents were smokers growing up, and then my best friend still smokes, but so I've always kind of been around the smell of it. But yeah, I think for me it would definitely bring some points down for sure. Just big on oral hygiene. That's fair. My bean and rice burrito has no rice in it. What do? You should request a refund. My best dating advice is to only go on a date with someone you would be proud to marry. Do we agree with that? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, yes. But I definitely went on a date where I'm like, I'm probably not going to marry this girl. We're having a good time. That's probably what you should do. That's also true too, Trish. You can't know that on a first date. As long as you communicate your intentions. Usually I only do these scavenger hunts for 3 hours, but you know what? We're having a good chat today. That was the one who said, when you come home with me, don't get too attached. No, I feel like I'm a pretty confident guy, but I do kind of like, if you met me in real life, I'm a lot more like reserved. I feel I'm more of like an observer, you know. I'm still confident, but I'm definitely a little bit more introverted, I would say. I wouldn't say that. I'm kind of quiet. I'm an observer. I like to hear the conversations. I'm not shy. Yeah, until I get to know you better. Then I'm just... You can't get rid of me. Trying to clean my house, but keep getting pulled into the conversation. It's a spicy one. Mary F. Kill, Sydney Sweeney, Sabrina Carpenter, and Taylor Swift. Now we're talking. I don't like this question. I don't think I'd want to kill any of them. Pat. I'd probably kill Sabrina Carpenter and marry Taylor Swift for that check. And I guess what's left? What's left and who's left? I don't know. Ever catch somebody doing petty crimes or crimes at your work? I have good genes. Yes, actually. Yeah, multiple times. People stealing all the time. Welcome to Isle Duckfino. Quack, quack. Remember, reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold. Buy. There are 5 no's on this island. You can find them all. You win. Yeah, I was, when I was working at the motel, I was kind of like a newer employee. And the guy that worked 3 to 11 and then the guy that worked overnight, they had kind of like a sketchy little illegal thing going on where they would like, people would check in, like people they knew would check in and they would pay with cash and they would keep the cash. And like their friends would just, a bunch of their friends would just come over and have like parties and stuff. And one of the kids like would like hook up with people there. And so they stole like thousands and thousands of dollars from my work. And then that's actually why I started working nights, because the night guy got fired. Well, they both got fired, but he was the only one doing nights at the time. So I had to take over. That was the worst job I've ever had in my life. So bad. Okay, go up. They had like a whole thing going on. Like, oh, that's why you like working here, because you're making more than everyone else. There's a lot of thefts in a hotel for sure, yeah. And it was everyone too. I was working there and I'm like, I can't trust anyone here. The housekeepers would steal things and yeah, it was just a mess, dude. But I needed the job. It bugs me how introverts are perceived in this society. We're not any less smart or confident, just quieter. Are they perceived bad? Are introverts perceived, I guess, negatively if you're not like outspoken? I guess so, yeah. How realistic is the bear compared to restaurants you've worked at? I've never seen the bear, but if it's what I can assume it's about, like, restaurant business is crazy, dude. Everything that you hear about the restaurant business is probably true. It is a very... That's a very messy business, man. A lot of long hours, a lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of drug and alcohol abuse. It's not a job for the weak. Maybe I gotta check it out. Yeah, crazy stuff. People just getting freaking chewed out, man. Like, just full on, like, yelling at each other. I've seen some really bad, I won't go into it because it's gross, but some really bad, like, workplace injuries too. Like, really bad. Like, life-changing bad. The restaurant business is rough, dude. That's why I always laugh when people are like, oh my god, is that chef not wearing gloves? It's like, no one wears... If you can't see the chef, they're not wearing gloves. I'm just going to say that. The only time you see chefs wearing gloves is if they're, like, in, like, an open kitchen type thing or, like, table side or whatever. You don't really wear gloves. Unless you're, like, working with something that's, like, gross and, like, you don't want it all over your hands or whatever. But, no. When you get a salad at a restaurant, that was hand-tossed, baby. For sure. That was hand-tossed. But I will say, that doesn't bother me. I will say that chefs wash their hands, like, constantly. Okay, we already have the skeleton. So I wouldn't even worry about it. It's not even, like, crazy. That's true too. That's true too. Yeah, a lot of the times, even if you see a chef wearing gloves, they probably, like, when you're working with one kind of food and then you touch another, like, you're already supposed to be changing your gloves. So sometimes gloves don't even matter. I remember I worked with a guy who, when he got in, he put on a pair of gloves. He, like, washed his hands all nice, put on a pair of gloves. And at the end of his shift would still have the same pair of gloves on. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? That does nothing. And I only saw like a fraction of what happens in restaurants because I was the pastry chef. So I came in super early. I opened up the restaurant and stuff. I made my things, and I would only kind of interact with the chefs and the other kitchen staff like for a little bit, and then I would leave. But the real tea happens at night, man. Would you spit in my food if I ordered a steak well done? Is the latest question. Yeah, I probably would. I will say I never did anything malicious or anything to anyone's food. I feel like that's like the whole thing about like, oh my God, I hope they don't spit in my food. I will say that kind of stuff doesn't really happen. I'd be very surprised if like I never saw that kind of stuff. Yeah, I never saw that kind of stuff. Gotta add the moisture back in. The only kind of things that would happen is like someone would order a burger or something, and they'd be like, oh my God, my burger is like overcooked or something. And then I remember I worked with a guy that was like, okay, yeah, we'll get it fixed. And he would just bring the burger to the back and then bring it right at, like he didn't do anything to it. He just brought them the same burger and they were like, oh my God, thank you. This is perfect. Inept with the 57 months. I worked in a restaurant kitchen for 17 years. Worst 17 years of my life. It is rough. It is rough. You work crazy long hours. And you're just in a high pressure environment with people that have giant freaking egos. That's actually one of the reasons why I did pastry. But then, you know, you have the other side. You have the girls. Generally. I had a few like male coworkers and classmates, but it was mostly women. But oh, chefs, dude, so obnoxious. Pastry chefs, I wouldn't say are more kind. Like, I think the difference is a chef will like say it to your face and like you'll know they don't like you. Pastry chefs will like talk behind your back. That's like the two different kind of worlds, you know. Don't even get me started on the bartenders. Well, I have not found anything in like an hour. Never date a bartender. This convo is so juicy. I don't want to leave, but I have things I need to do. No worries. Thank you for coming out. Never thought about that. Imagine how many like drunk freaking tool bags are like flirting with you all day. I feel like if I was a bartender, I would not want to date anyone. You dated a bartender? Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta... Should I tell this? I don't know who that is. Probably not. No, I mean... It's a juicy story. It's a juicy story. I don't know who that is. Is that like the... I don't know who it is. So you know how I said... I think someone sent a chat a while back and they were like, oh my god, I'm like involved with the person I work with. And I was like, oh my god, I would never do that. Or I don't remember ever getting involved with someone at work. I lied, actually. Not on purpose, but I remembered. This may have just scarred me. So I never get involved with people I work with. But there was a girl that, you know, we worked together. And we were very flirty. Very flirty, you know. Just a playful kind of flirting, you know. I don't think anything's here. And, yeah, we would, like, talk a lot. And we had a lot in common. And we would just, like, flirt or whatever. And I remember one time... I used to take like Ubers to work. And I remember one time she's like, hey, I could just give you a ride back to your house. I was like, okay. So, you know, she drove me back to my house and we like parked in front of my house and we started flirting and we started like making out or whatever. So we started making out and that was fine, like cool. And then that was kind of it. That was kind of it. Did you hold hands? First base, if you will. You know, kissed or whatever. Lots of tension there because we would always flirt at work, but never kind of were alone or whatever. So nothing else happened. She left. You know, I was like, thank you, whatever. And then it was kind of like business as usual. We worked together. We still kind of had this flirty relationship. No, this isn't a brag. This isn't a brag. This is bad. I felt so terrible. So one day at work, I had been working there for like a few months. So I don't really know like a ton about her. And I didn't say thank you. So anyway, we're at work and then all of a sudden, so like my back is turned or whatever and we're working together. There's like a few other people. And I didn't say thank you for making out. I said thank you for the ride. Like, appreciate it. We were working together. My back was turned. And all of a sudden, I hear, hey, babe, here you go. And I was like, what? So I turned around. Her husband gives her something. Like she like asked for something from her house. And he brought it into work. Husband! It gets worse! It gets worse. It gets worse. You're on the internet right now. They're long gone. It gets worse. So I'm like, all of a sudden, I'm like, are you kidding me? And then I look down. Her daughter asked for a hug from her. I did not forget this. And I was like, and it's not, okay, it would have been somewhat different. I mean, it still would have been weird, but it would have been somewhat different if, like, they had, I don't know, they were separated or something, and, like, I don't know, they were still, like, talking or civil or whatever. All I'm standing there. But no, they're actively married and have a kid. I didn't know what to do. And then they left, and I took her aside. And we were at work, so it was even more awkward. I was like, what was that? She's like, yeah, I meant to tell you. So, listen, I'm loyal to my boys out there, okay? I'm loyal to my fellow men out there. I will not be a homewrecker. I won't do that stuff. But I was not informed of the situation, okay? And she was so casual. She's like, hey, honey. Meanwhile, I'm just like white as a ghost, dude. I would have told her husband. I don't know, man. You know, he wasn't just like a friendly looking guy. He was kind of like, all right, let me paint a picture. Kind of like, he was wearing a fox hoodie. Let's just put it that way. His name was probably Kyle. So I didn't say anything, and we just stopped. I just basically stopped all of that. We went from flirty to employee really quick, you know? Just because it's accurate doesn't mean you should say it. Kyle, you're the best Kyle I've ever known. Every other Kyle I've known is that kind of, you know. That was so awkward, dude. The husband alone would have been like, oh my God, that's crazy. Or like a boyfriend or something. I would have been like, what are you doing? But then the kid. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah. She was so casual about it. And I remember like I was definitely like, after that happened, I was like, okay, like mentally, like I'm done with this girl. Then I remember like a few days later, she was like, what's the matter? I was like, what? What are you talking about? And the weird thing is, like, didn't wear a ring? I never asked about that, but now I should text her. No. Didn't wear a ring either. Now that I think about it. Because that would have been like the first thing. My daughter thinks you should do a pastry podcast. I agree. A pastry podcast. I don't know what I would talk about. Pastries, of course, but... So that was awkward. Not my fault. I felt really bad after. Obviously. Okay. I was like, it got worse, and I saw the chat. Worse? All right, let's go here. Final house of the day. See, I give you guys the tea, too. They're both probably watching right now. Very nice Q&A session. Phoenix! You told that story so well, that was quite the tea. I got you. Thank you, Phoenix. Oh, I got a million other stories, man. I'll save them, though. I'll spread them out. You'll have to stay subscribed to hear the full lore. I was so upset about the situation, too, because... Oh, Stardew? Skyrim? What's that? What's the second one? Portal? I don't even know. Minecraft? I definitely have a history of being cheated on, so I felt like so bad after the fact, like even more worse than I already felt. I feel like Pat's worked a million different jobs and they've all been wild. Yeah, I got a lot of good work stories for sure. I didn't thank her for making out. Thanked her for the ride back to my house. Any more hotel stories? Oh my god. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of those. Did you ever have a haunted hotel situation? No. Haunted? No. No. Nothing haunted, thankfully. Oh, I thought this was their house. Days, I have a very interesting prom story. Not R-rated. Prom story. More so like creepy things happened as opposed to like ghost stuff, like haunted stuff. I don't remember ever. I mean, I definitely felt like uneasy in some of the places, but nothing like, I didn't like hear anything or... When I worked night shifts on a reception desk, a naked man came walking into the desk. He was a sleepwalker. What the heck? There is actually a haunted... It's not in business anymore. No, it's definitely not in business anymore. But there's a very haunted inn near my, like, kind of where I grew up in Connecticut. And basically the big thing that happened there is, like, I guess like a mom, like, a mom and her kid were staying in the top room, like the attic or whatever. Or, like, there was a room up top or whatever. And, yeah. I don't want to go into it, but some bad things happened. And now it's, like, apparently super haunted. And they haven't changed any of it. And apparently, the top room or whatever, like, they kept all of the original, like, furniture and stuff. That's super creepy. Super haunted. Hearts in the chat for Kyle. That's the first name I came to mind, okay? All right, we'll go to one final island, because I know there's someone out there that's like, damn it, I want him to do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. This was a total fail, by the way. I mean, this was fun. Did you guys like this, where you guys can, like, take checks off? That was pretty funny. Maybe I have to, like, alter the rules a little bit, where, like, I can take more than one item or something. Any new Nintendo rumors? I'm the person. I guess the latest, like, little thing is that there's going to be a Nintendo Direct in September, and Zach knows the exact date it's happening. So Zach has someone on the inside, man. Zach apparently knows the exact date that it's going to happen. So it's going to be in September. And I trust Zach because literally he told me like 4 games that were appearing in the Indie Direct before the Indie Direct, and all of them came true. So he definitely knows someone. But yeah, he's like, yeah, it's happening September. He didn't tell me the date yet. And I was like, Zach, is there any Animal Crossing? Zach, should I be looking for apartments or homes? Okay, because there's a big difference. And he wouldn't tell me. I'll get it out of him. I will get it out of him. I feel like he would tell me though. But I think he like knows the things that are happening in the Direct too, which is crazy. So his source, and he's like, I can't say too much because this could actually affect this person's job. And I'm just thinking like, dude, that's really cool that you, like, I'm thinking to myself, that's awesome that you have this source. But also, how dumb can you be if you're that person? How dumb can you be? Oh, I'll tell you, Peyton. Like, dude, if I had... and I'm not saying this person definitely works for Nintendo, but, like, it has to be someone that has this kind of information. So if I'm working at Nintendo, and I love Zach, if I'm working at Nintendo, am I really going to risk my job to, like, get leaks out there? Very crazy world we live in. actually have a game secret to tell you tomorrow. I like this relationship because Peyton has some secrets that she's told me before. And I've told her some stuff. It's funny because Peyton was working on 100 Days of Tiny Bookshop, which go check it out. And the night before I said, oh, Peyton, by the way, Zach just told me Tiny Bookshop is stealth dropping on the Switch. And she was like, well, I got to finish my video now. And you ended up releasing it the day it came out. So that was amazing. I can keep a secret. I can keep a secret. If it's like someone that's like Pat, you can't tell anyone. I can keep a secret. It's blowing up low key. Let's go. I did. Yep. You told me about Discounty. I didn't say a word. I don't know who is this character. I don't know who that is. Is that me? Who is that? I don't even know. This house is very cool. Very eclectic. From Delta. Okay, I haven't played that. Like if it's a secret that's like whatever. And it's just like a dumb little secret, yeah, you know, I'll tell people. but if it's like a secret that I don't want to like spoil anyone's, you know, surprise or whatever. Yeah, it depends, you know, how juicy is it, you know? Wow, so the moral of the story for this stream is no one cares about Halloween yet. Or they just haven't updated their DA. So that's the moral of the story. You know? Okay. You know, we did find some stuff, though. We technically did find the lantern turned around, but you guys got rid of that. Didn't see the lollipop. Didn't see... We saw the pumpkin hay bale thing, but it wasn't in yellow. And we never saw the cookies, so... I guess we did see some Halloween areas, but nothing that we needed. Just saw the thumbnail you did for Dragon Drive. That was the only good thing about Dragon Drive. I even like color matched it too, so like my face had sort of like a bluish hue to it. There you go. But oh yeah, I'm ungrateful. Yeah. You learned about me being a homewrecker? Well, I guess I didn't really do it like home wreck anything because they never found out. Like, I mean, I'm assuming maybe, I don't know, maybe they're in counseling right now. I have no idea. But judging by how nonchalant she was, she's probably done it a few times and she's probably still doing it now. Cool. Kyle's out there looking for me. That's so awful to do. That makes me like never want to get married. Like even if you're married with someone and you have a kid, like normally if you're married and you have a kid with someone, you feel like, oh my God, this person is mine. This like I have a life together. Like nothing can stop us. And then I don't want to end this stream like this. We got to do something weird and silly. Do we have Jocelyn's DA still? Do we have Jocelyn's DA real quick? Can we end on that? I can't end like that. I thought this was a great stream. We can't end on that. No, there are great people out there. It's just, you know, if you've been burned a lot. Does anyone have... What was your Willy Wonka question? Get your Willy Wonka question out there. We might not be able to see her because I don't think we have the DA. What's the question? Isn't it in your mod chat somewhere? I think we reset the mod chat. Of course I never saved it. Who's your favorite Willy Wonka character? Mine is the unknown because he lives in the walls and is productive in society, unlike Grandpa Joe. The unknown? Are we watching the same one? I think my favorite character is... maybe Augustus? I love the chocolates. He's just there for a good time. He knows what he wants, dude. Why don't you just favorite Jocelyn's DA? Can you do that? I don't know. I just love the chocolate. I never saw Wonka either. I never saw that. Well, I don't think we're going to see Jocelyn. Did we lose Jocelyn forever? None of the clips show you typing in the DA. If you click on the clip, though, it'll bring you to that point in the stream, doesn't it? Hold on. Watch, we're gonna go there. Dude, these clips are out of control. Just the titles on them. Jocelyn update. Hold on. Oh, I got it. I got it. I have to look at one of my clips. There it is. Oh, Phoenix, you got it too. Okay. Okay, good. All right, in the chat right now, yes or no, has she posted recently? I feel like last time we did check on her and I don't think she did. Guessing no, hoping yes. Come on, girl. I don't know. No, I think this is the same as nighttime and winter, right? Yeah. No. Nope. This is old. This is old. This is old. It's a shame. I think she might be off her Animal Crossing grind. Can't relate. I feel like it's kind of opposite. I hear a lot of people like breaking up with people nowadays. So maybe that, I think that's definitely changed. And that was a year ago. That was a year ago. Cool. All right, there you go. We had a beautiful scavenger hunt, a Jocelyn update. What more do you want? Thank you guys for hanging out. I will... So, okay. I'm trying to think. Tomorrow's podcast day, so I'm probably not going to be doing anything. I will be having a member stream with my little brother as a member exclusive. Because he's coming over. We're going to hang out for a little bit. So, yeah, I will just be in the Discord, okay? Be in the Discord for updates when I will be with you next. I will also be putting out a first impressions video of Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, which I have been playing, and I will say, let's just open it, actually. No, I'm kidding. I will say has been running flawlessly on the Switch. I mean, I'm playing it on Switch 2, but this is the Switch 1 version of Grand Bazaar, and it is very good. Very good. So I will have a first impression with gameplay. Yeah, I can only do 10 minutes. I can only do a 10-minute video. I'm on a strict guideline for that. Peyton, actually in the podcast tomorrow, we're going over first impressions of new games that we've been playing. I will go into detail about this on the podcast. Because I can do that. The only thing I can't do is talk about anything after month 1, which I'm not even close to. So, yeah. Look forward to that video. Streams might be a little spotty until the end of the week because I am watching my little brother and we're, you know, I don't know what we're going to be doing. Watching scary movies, eating popcorn, staying up late. Okay. Thank you guys so much. It was a long stream. Appreciate it. Love you guys. I will see you soon. Bye, everyone. See ya. See ya.